I'm falling in love with you, and I have no intention. I'm falling in love with you, and I have no intention to. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention to.
Keeping me up at night. Slow down, no. Can you feel it too? There ain't no stopping now. Feet off the ground, head to the sky. Yeah, wind by my side. You in my vision, directly we collide. You pull me in, I don't resist. Time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix, and I wish that
I just keep my eyes shut. Maybe this time will be enough.
Without you here, I would never see the stars. I'm headed for you, put on the gas. I'm coming straight at you, no looking back.
You are my star. We are connected, missiles directed to the high. You are my star. We are connected, missiles directed to the high.
Then we collide. Statue, your heart is a magnet, I'm coming at you. Girl, you're my target, I'm aiming at you. You're a comet, I'm trying to catch you. We can break any rule they ever taught you. Forget about anything they ever bought you. Cause me and you don't need a lot in this world to get by. Plus you know I got you, you pull me in. I don't resist, time seems to fly but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix. And I wish that
if I just keep my eyes shut, maybe this time will be enough.
So I need the dark. Without you here, I would never see the stars. I'm headed for you, foot on the gas. I'm coming straight at you, no looking back.
You are my star. We are connected, missiles directed to the high. You are my star. We are connected, missiles directed to the high.
Then we collide.
since 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show 'em you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Hi. I'm trembling. This is like being back. Well, can you guys hear me? First, let's check that. Supposedly you hear me. Okay. This is like being back in school, presenting a last project. I thought I was free from that. Even my voice is trembling a bit. Hi everyone! Oh god. How am I gonna do this? Well, first reveal. Do you like the background? I made it myself. Oh, I'm trembling. Yeah, breathe in, breathe out. That's easier said than done at this moment. I have stage fright. It's like I'm gonna show something that I have been working on for over a year in a few minutes. I have here, you can hear it. Hold on. Can you hear that? I have a shit ton of notes and I forgot half of them. So bear with me. Oh my god. The observatory, yes. It's my studio, aka the observatory at the top of the main tower. Even though I don't have any drawings of what the actual place looks like from the outside, coming soon. Just imagine. Just imagine we are in a castle or something like that, floating in the middle of space. Not the normal space, but the space that I created, where your stars are the other ones in there. Whew. Hello, welcome in. Well, upon practicing, I realized that I go too fast because I am nervous. So I think I'm gonna have to show you pixel by pixel. Oh, well, first new thing. Well, not first, but the next new thing. You might notice that we have a little star on the top right now. Why am I pointing in real life? That is our new jar. And I didn't know what to set it for, so right now I just set it for bits. But as you can see, it will start filling up with that. Anyways, I am stalling. Yes, you're right. Well, shall we start? How is the music, by the way? Can you hear me well? There we go! See, it's very cute. It fills up a little bit. I set it to, I think, 1,000 a month. Like, it will reset automatically. What the fuck? See? All right, we have a little star in the corner right now. Thank you so much. Oof. And it's Stardust, yes. Stardust fills up the star. I'm so nervous. I don't have my watch on, but I imagine my heart is going 1,000 per hour. It doesn't help that my room is at 31 degrees. I tried my best to make it as cool as possible, but that's where we got it. All right. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Also, thank you, Z. And thank you, Tech. And thank you, Kima. I will take care of that later, because if I did now, you would see everything. Thank you. I feel like Snoots was thinking about if the star would overflow. It doesn't. It's gonna be full for the rest of the month. What the fuck? I haven't even shown anything. Well, I have shown the background. Oh, thank you so much. I already feel like crying because I'm very nervous. I didn't. That's why I didn't. That's what I didn't prepare. I didn't prepare tissues. Well, I'll have to use toilet paper. Oh my god. Also, as you have seen, I turned off most of the redeems so that it wouldn't be disrupted. The kitties will be back after I show everything, along with the new redeems of the stuff for the model. So don't fret, the kitties are not gone forever. I'm gonna sigh a lot. I don't know. We should have a sigh counter. Don't mess up the English. If you mess up the English, we're done for. Because I have a lot of talking to do. Letitia's mistake. Using toilet paper? Good call. I have an entire roll here for some reason. So that's what I will have to use. Either that or the tissues I had left over from my lunch. Oh? I'm gonna be honest, the chat has so many people talking that I haven't read everything. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Oh my gosh. Okay, the playlist is going, alright. So that is tech. By how much time is passing, I think I'm gonna have to use another playlist soon. Okay, but no problem. That's a problem for later. All right. Well, are you guys ready? Also, thank you so much for the hype train. Level 4. I think that's the highest that we have gotten. Wait, is it? Yeah, it probably is. Alright, let me go through my notes again. Okay. I have forgotten everything. What the fuck? No level 8. Oh my gosh. Well, the only people that have seen a little bit of this while I was making it from start to finish are 2 people. And one of them is my mom. who is taking a nap right now, I think. But she doesn't understand English, so have a good sleep. And Kima is the other. Kima helped me with a couple of things at the beginning because she has used Live 2D before. Hi! Yes. Well, okay. Are we ready? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna show you pixel by pixel, okay? We start from the feet. So right now I'm in the ceiling. I need to pee! Not right now, space! What do you mean damned? Why is everyone saying damned? Pixely alone? No, the feet are covered. And chopped liver? Wait, what does that mean? Feet for free? No, shoes. There's shoes for free. I didn't see shit, apparently. Well, from the rigging you haven't. The art, there's a couple more friends that have been privileged to not to see it. But moving, I'm talking about moving. The rigging. Thank you. I'm a little more calm. At least I'm not trembling that much. Privileged. What the fuck? It's a privilege to see my art. Especially if it's before the actual release. Hello, brains! The first raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. Well, you arrived just in time, because I'm about to start showing. Alright. Wait, what level is the hype train? He's still going? Level 5? You guys spoil me. Can you tell how nervous I am by my voice? Anyways, we start from the feet. Am I go piss? You should. I was stalling just so you could go pee. Now I'm gonna start. Well, to start, I would say that for anybody that doesn't know, this is my first VTuber model. I studied a bunch to make the art myself, and I learned how to rig, and I rigged it myself. So this is a big deal for me, and I don't know if I hope I don't disappoint. I started March of last year making the art, and the art was actually the lengthiest part because of issues that I am actually gonna show you later on story time. But yeah, we're gonna have the full reveal. Then we will see the toggles. I will answer any questions that you guys have on the way. Choo choo! And then it will be story time, and I'll show you how this design came to be and all the process, including some scuffed clips with my phone from the rigging process. And then we will move on to the game that nobody knows still what it is. Some people might have a hunch, but you know. Hi, Meta! Well, before getting to the game, I will actually do all of these stars that have been coming in. Not the gifted ones. The gifted ones I have decided that we're gonna do off stream, because otherwise we're gonna be here forever. I know what it is, and no, I'm not saying what it is. Oh, you know what it is? Damn. Alright. Everyone ready? Who likes shoes? Which is a new part of the design, by the way. They have changed. I love shoes! Well, let me show you. What? I'm floating! Let me show you the shoes. Yes, there's feet underneath. I actually drew the feet, but there's no toggle to take the shoes off. That's for future outfits. And you can already see a little bit of movement. The boots are... For some reason I read the boobs are so nice, and I was like... What the fuck? See? I don't have my glasses on for better tracking, so I read boobs. Oh my gosh. Are they Prada? No, they are designer. Nobody knows them. They were specially made for me. And there's one of a kind. There's only one in the world. Shouldn't be able to see that yet? See what? Back from Piss, the fuck am I looking at my new shoes? They're new. Let me go up a little bit more. And you have a peek of a new thing on my design too. Material girl. What do you mean? Ankles, yeah. I'll give you a little bit of movement. Are those custom made? Yeah, that's what I just said. Like that Victorian man. Well, the... what's it called? The ankles are covered by the star. So good luck with Victorian man. Anyway, let me show you the rest of this. It is not a tattoo. It is a design on the tights. And as you can see, it rotates. It's a new addition to the updated version of the design. The design itself barely changed, but there's a couple of things. Oh, it's 3D. Look at those knees moving. I'm so proud of every little thing up here. I spent from 3 to 9 hours a day overworking myself, including the days that I had stream on Live 2D. And I was like, why am I so tired? And I was like, well, maybe it was because I was rigging for 6 hours yesterday. Oh my gosh, thank you! Wonder what kind of attack he would get from a witch. What? Well, I haven't told anybody about the kind of magic that I have, but I didn't develop that. But basically, I use little gemstones, especially amethysts, to do the things that I do. It's a clear obscure joke. I haven't played it yet! Anyways, who wants to see a little bit more? A little bit of thigh action. There's another thing on the thigh that has to do with this, with the one in the cuff, I think it is. This is too much English for me. I might say the joke is a little obscure. Snoots, get out of here. Yes, more. We have a little peek. And you might already appreciate that there's a little bit of thigh jiggle. Wow. Where are my thick thighs? People out there. We rise. Patterns, love the patterns, yes! Let me show you a little bit more. Just a little bit of the skirt. So you can see how that is 3D too. I need the shiny. It's the first shiny that we get to see. Whee! The patterns are pretty and it looks so smooth. That's what I worked so hard on, tech. It is smooth as fuck. The only reason why it isn't smoother is because I don't have an iPhone. I use the NVIDIA tracking of my camera and VBridger. Little Wits Cat vibe. Hold on, let me check how the music is going. Okay, we're good. I don't want it to go into DMCA material randomly. Anyways, who wants to see some hand action? Ooh, look! And I have a new manicure. Yay! Yippee! Hold on, let me show you up close. Whoa! That's a little bit too much. I fucking wish I had these nail polish in real life. Yay! Oh my gosh. Well, let's zoom in a little bit more, because now we get to the skirt. Just make your own nail polish in it. If I don't know how to. I can't know how to make everything. Alright. Here is the skirt. What? It flows. Yay! So pretty, yay! Yay! I'm so happy. Oh, you can see how it bounces and the shadow moves. Oh, so detailed. Oh my gosh, she's cracked. I'm so bad at pretending that I have a huge ego. I'm actually very humble most of the time. But if I'm not today, when am I gonna be? Hi, Kobe! We have the skirt. Ads? Oh no! We should pause here then. Oh, yeah, you can see how it flops. There's 1 minute of ads. We subscribers and streamer and mods can wait for 1 minute, right? Thank you! I have tons of water. Alright. You've done so amazing, thank you! You haven't seen anything yet! You haven't seen the top half of the body and the face. Let me check what temperature it is in my room. We are currently at 31.4. I'm gonna go piss again. What the fuck? I have a dehumidifier going on and a fan at pretty good speed pointing towards me. I am here. Last year started to be here. Kobe is amazing. I'm so shy. GP. Alright, ads to be over. That means we can go a little bit more up. Whoa. Hold on. The music? What happened to the music? Oh, there it is. There was a moment of silent hold. We get over there. So you can see the waist and the physics and 3D of the puffs. Because I worked very hard on every detail. You get to see everything and appreciate it. Yippee! Hold on, let me check my notes because I don't know where I have to do the next cut. Okay. We're done with 1 page of the notes. There's only 10,000 more. Alright. It's finally going down in my room. I have every window open. I can't have my window open because the sun hits my window until like late evening. So if I open it, what would come in would be like an oven. Just hot air. And a lot of traffic noise. Let's get down. You said the other day you had 1 million pages. Yes, 1 million pages. The demons will get in. That happens at night. Alright. Now we're gonna go up a good chunk, because I'm not stopping on the boobs. So... Hold! Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! She lives! Look at how shiny the necklace is! Yay! Yes, the hair! Shut up, space! That's an impressive sign. The range. I told you there are so many shinies, and this is one of them. I think it's the one that I like the most. Well, no, that's a lie. There's another one that I like more. The one of my earrings. The necklaces are so pretty. Oh my gosh. To show you the next, I have to rip the band-aid, because otherwise it's gonna be so awkward. So let me go out. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me see, because if I did it right... Oh! There I am. You get a little bit of hair. What? Space. Scalp. Oh! You saw nothing. There we go. Hi! She's alive! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, I'm so... breathe. Oh my gosh! That's a really nice style. It's my style! Well, I have multiple styles. Do you guys like it? We're done. Everybody go home. But if you're not a fake fan, you might have noticed that there's something missing. Something very important. Well, there's something else missing. Not the blends. Well, let me zoom out so you can see everything. I'm still new to VTube Studio. Be lenient with me. So here we have the entire body. Wow, it's so smooth. I need a cape. Yes. Let me check again. What is the command for the cape because I am so nervous and I don't want to fuck up. Okay. There's a cape. And we have the galaxy reveal. Because that's supposed to be a portal to the galaxy. To the galaxy where all of you are. So each one of those dots is one of you. Yay! And now, arguably, the hardest part to rig was the hat. Are you ready to see it? Hold on, let me take the command. Okay. Let me zoom in for this. Are you ready? Boom! Yay! There's the hat! Let me zoom in a little bit more. Yay! Look at that range! I worked hard on this. Well, I work hard on everything. Yay! We have a little bit of wiggle. And look at this. Not at that. Look. Magic. And look at the shiny. There's a lot of shinies. Do you guys like it? It's my reminder that it's my first. I think for being my first, I did very well. Also, the stars move. Oh fuck, they do! Yeah, there's a lot of stuff moving that you didn't even see it. And the ones on the cape also do. Yippee! Show off the amethyst on earring. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna take off my hat for this. Well, let's zoom in a lot. A lot. This is as much as we can zoom in. But also, I worked very hard on the shinies of the earrings. Bye bye, Aki! Thank you for being here! And if you look at my... Well, the star should be in my right ear. If you look at my left ear, look closely. Have you seen the range of 3D? Do you know how hard that was to plan, to draw, and to actually rig? It looks so cool! I'm so excited. It's probably my favorite part. I need water. I can feel my lips drying out. Insane style. Thank you! Also the hair. That's a lot of layers. It was hard to make it work. Well, now that we are zoomed in so much, who's ready for some toggles action? Which I'm gonna forget to use. Another care packets I just drank. Alright. who's ready for some toggles? Let's start with the expressions. I can see all the love and details of your work, holy moly. Yeah! I worked so hard on this. And later in story time, I will actually talk about a deeper level in which this design is important to me. So stick around if you want to know. Anyways, we have first a little blush, which has probably been me the whole time, either for nerves or for the heat. Oh my gosh. We have something that is set to trigger every time someone rates, someone sends bits, someone subscribes, and someone resubs, or someone gifts subs. I think that those were all of the things. Oh my gosh! Oh, I think you made it turn off. There we go. You made it happen, and it actually turned off instead of turning on, because I was manually turning on. Thank you. Starry eyes. Woo. But then, as you have seen, the what's it called? The hardware limitations of not having an iPhone actually makes my eyebrows a little bit unresponsive. They do respond, but they not as much as I am expressive, but we work with what we have. But I can do this. You didn't show up to my debut? How could you? And that actually, I have this too. How could you? I am heartbroken. You did show up. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is actually me right now. Except the tears aren't falling. Oh my gosh. I didn't cry yet. I didn't cry yet. Don't worry. But I have also this. This is for moments like when Space sent that message earlier that I had to delete. Oh, sorry. I have a better one for that. Space. No. Pissed off, Leo. That barely happens. If I knew you would mention Space with the anger face. I mean, he's the one that gets the most in trouble in here. Who are we gonna lie to? Who? Alright. Yeah, I think that's all of the expressions. Let me check to see if I didn't forget anything. No. Alright. We can bring back the hat. Also, as you saw, the hat is detachable. We're gonna call it detachable for lack of a better word. And the cape is also detachable. Those are gonna be... Thank you so much! Those are gonna be redeems. I couldn't come up with the word. Those are gonna be redeems. But there's another redeem that I haven't shown you yet that has to do with the outfit. Well, yeah, there's only one. The other ones I'm gonna show you later. Alright, let's zoom in a little bit more. Now it's summer. It's so hot. So I have a summer version of my dress. The sleeves are detachable. So I don't have to be with all that heat. Thank you! Oh my gosh. This is also gonna be one of the new redeems. But one thing, I saw that with the gifts and the beats and everything, what I set up is not working. So hold on, let me check that everything is activated, because maybe I forgot. Let me log off and log in on Twitch. All right. Okay, so it should be on. So if it doesn't work, I'll have to fix it off stream. Anyways, let me put on the sleeves again, and let me put on the hat, because there's more. We have arm toggles. Those are not gonna be redeems, sadly. But oh my gosh, I actually have this cushion in real life. Oh, now it works. These arms are actually supposed to trigger with subs and gifted subs and resubs, of course. Yay! So I showed it one millisecond before you actually triggered it, Border. Thank you. It looks like a chicken nugget. Listen. When I was drawing it, I was thinking that it looked like a chicken nugget. Maybe it was because I was hungry when I was drawing it, but I always called it the forbidden chicken nugget. But yeah, it is 3D too. Oh, see, it turned off. It lasts a minute after a sub or something. I didn't have to turn it off. But guess what? The nuggets come with drinks. Forbidden nugget has a form to it, yeah. But yeah, look at this. I am so proud. Also, you can see my manicure better. It has a little star. Look at that 3D! Oh my gosh! But yeah. Now I have a mug. And I have another thing. There's 1/3 arm toggle. And knowing that I'm an artist, you probably can guess which one it is. Let me take off this. Art streams back. Yay! We have a pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. But actually, it's not art streams back. Yeah, soon. Let me rest. Actually, with Death Stranding 2, I am gonna rest. But it's not all. You will be able to see my tablet when I go to the painting screen. Like, this is the just chatting. When I go to the painting, you will see my tablet, which hasn't changed much from the previous one. But we have motion. Whoa. Oh my gosh. You don't know how hard it was to do this. To make the arm actually move with the physics and not break my wrist on the process. But also you can see that the little glass pen is actually a little bit see-through. Oh, and the 3D-ness of the hand. Oh, hail the hand. Yay! So yeah, our streams will be back. But there's more! This is something that wasn't planned to be up on the view. It was gonna be much later. So we don't have a full collection, but we have a little bit. Do you wanna see? It's also gonna be redeems, but you guys are gonna be able to do. So let me put on the cape again. Order now and you don't just get one model, but you will throw in a second model for free. No, it's not a second model, but as you can see, all of my like precious stones, like the one on my hat, the one on my earrings, the ones hanging from my hat, are amethysts, because I just love amethysts. But what if we wanted other precious stones, like ruby, for fire magic? Even the stars are a little bit red. Ruby for bigger. Right now, I only have 2 separate colors. Also, let me show you, now that we are in one of the colors, they actually work with the arms. And something that I didn't show is that actually, if I go sleeveless, it also works with the arms. Like all of them. Also, the pens also change colors. All right. But as I said, whoa. See, I already committed a mistake. As I said, this is one color, but there's another. But there's more coming in the future because I only had time to do 2. But I want like emerald, I want sapphire, I want a lot of things. But let me turn this off. And also going back to the amethyst mode will also be a redeem. It changes colors, yeah. Demanding, oh. Can you guess what the other color is? It's not sapphire and it's not emerald, because I already mentioned those. My witch is a little dark. Wouldn't you say? Even though I'm not a dark witch, I'm a good witch, but what about a white witch? Oh my gosh. And this one, not only does the pen change to a little pink, the nugget stops being a nugget. Or if this was a nugget, you shouldn't eat it. Yay! So yeah, you will have the option to take off my hat or put it on, take off my cape or put it back on, take off my sleeves or put them back on. I can wear a summer dress. And change to 3 different colors. Ooh. Okay. So those are all the toggles. Oh, I have another option. It's not a toggle, but whenever this was an idea that I had yesterday, because I was like, okay, whenever I go out of the camera, the tracking goes crazy. So maybe I should have something for like when I'm gonna go AFK. And since I can fly levitating, I just leave. And I have another one that is for this. Hold on. I couldn't find the key. Broken. But yeah. What do you guys think? Yeah. I'm so happy. It's finally real. Levi, I'm so in love. Thank you. I'm so happy. Also, you might have not noticed, but you know the blush? I have it set up so that when I smile, it gets a little bit blushy. Maybe some of you already noticed. That's just a little detail that I wanted to point out. You look so pretty, you did amazing, thank you! I worked so hard. But now that we showed everything, it is time for story time. I'm gonna show you how it came to be. My belly is full. I served, I cooked. This has been something that has been simmering in the pot for a year. Greatest stew ever. But yeah, for the story time, actually, let me get a little bit to the side. Maybe like that will be okay. I might have to turn off my hat. But something that I have to do, let me actually get in the center for this, because it's also some kind of reveal. We have, for the just chatting, because you see the background, it's so moody, etc. But my character with the lights completely on in my face doesn't... It fits, but it doesn't really. So I have set up some mood lights for us. Hold on. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Hold on. Let me cook. Wah. Like that. And we add this. Yay! So we turn on the mood light for the story time. Just adding, more like just adding. Yay! This is a little bit more integrated with the background. Yes, just a little bit, but the little gems retain a little bit of the glow, and the stars too. Just a little bit. That's the bitch of the details, that if you don't add it, it's gonna be noticeable that something is off. But if, like, if it's added, it's barely noticeable. You just notice when it's not there. But yeah, let me go a little bit to the side. And then we have this. And let me move this here. Okay, we have story time! Do you think I need to take off my hat? Now Chad is on the other side. Art showcase, yay! I'm gonna tell my story. From how I started streaming, to how I started the VTuber, to show you bits of the process, and to show you little scuffed clips with my phone, because I couldn't be asked to record my camera for it, of cursed parts of the rigging. All right. Okay. So, this is the part I'm most nervous about. now that I already showed you, and now that it's working already. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Good night, Tech. Thank you for being here. Oh, okay, drinking. Thank you. We're hydrated for talking time. Yay. Okay. Let me check the music. We're good for now. Okay. You can see my cursor? Yes. I can zoom in if you guys want on something. Just ask me. Because there's a lot of things in this, and it's a little bit tiny. Okay, let me get my notes, because here is where I know what is on every slide. Okay. So I have liked art, like most of the artists, since I was a kid. I didn't know what to do or what to study, so I went full on art. I went to do a master's on illustration, because that's what I was like, oh, illustration seems cool, because character design and everything is not nice. Like, it's nice, but it wasn't what I pictured myself doing. So I went with illustration, because what I like is telling a story, if possible, with my images. I've seen that one, yes. This is all the ones that you have seen. So I went to study art, etc. I finished my master's, I went on a mentorship, etc. What's the word? Well, I improved my skills. Let's just say it like that. And this was some of the work that I had. But after I finished, for some events that I'm not gonna get into, I developed a bad relationship with my art. I developed imposter syndrome. I didn't like my art. I was thinking all the time that this was garbage. When it's not. Now I see that it's not. But back then, I was thinking like, this is garbage, just throw it to the trash. It was hard. And even then, I was just very disappointed in myself. And I had always the thought in my head, every time art was mentioned, I thought, I'm an artist that doesn't draw. Because I didn't draw, of course, thinking those things. And every time that art came into the conversation, I just sobbed. It became a weekly thing, basically. But then one day, a couple of months later, like this was 4 months or something like that, and I was like, okay, I can't stay like this. I gotta do something about it, because I love art. I just don't feel like doing art, and I don't like my art, and I don't like my skill. I was in the beginning of a depression caused mainly affected my art, but it would start affecting everything eventually, like depression does. So I said one thing. Sorry for the flashbang, by the way. One day I was going to be like, okay, I'm gonna try to draw every day, and I'm gonna draw something for myself. Because I had been drawing for years, things for school, things with a purpose. And I was like, I'm gonna draw something for myself. And I was like, what better thing to draw for myself than a persona for myself? So I was like, okay, I like witches. I like geometric forms or geometric shapes. I like purple. I like galaxies. I like anything space. I like laces. I like gold. I like chains. And I like lilacs. That's why I have a little bit of bunch of lilacs on my hat. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to draw every day a little bit. And I was making art for myself. And I came up with this design. The previous one, now I changed it a little bit. And cats. You like cats? Yeah, but they're wearing cat. I wasn't gonna have cat ears. Hold on. What happened with the music? Oh, YouTube asking me if I'm still watching. Typical. Okay. So, I was doing this. Everything was going great. I was loving it. I hadn't finished. As you can see, it at least the dye of the stuff could use a little bit more work. But I was working on it, and then the next day happened, and it was like, oh, I don't feel like drawing today, so I didn't draw, etc. That day changed my life because I had a stroke. Just out of the blue. I had a stroke and I had to be brought to the hospital for weeks. And I could have died. Luckily I didn't. I couldn't speak. Like, I could understand everything, I could read out loud, but my brain was blank. Like, coming up with a phrase took me minutes. And little by little that improved. So whenever you see that I pause for a long time thinking about a word, that isn't just because English is not my first language. That also happens in Spanish. And it's normal for people to happen, like for that to happen to people. But to me, it happens a lot more than it did before, and I know because I knew myself before this. It also, like, this was 3 years ago this month. Now I'm much better than I was back then, but as you have seen, I still struggle with the words a little bit. There's days that are worse than others, and that's why I get so many migraines and so many headaches, and that's why sometimes I need to cancel stream, and that's why I say that it's because I need rest and because my head hurts, because sometimes I have a migraine. It doesn't, like, I just take a paracetamol or ibuprofen or whatever and it goes away. Sometimes it is so hard that even the day after I'm still a little bit groggy or with pain. And I just want to stay in bed or rest, watching anime or a movie or something. But yeah, now you know that, because apparently I don't hide it, but I always tended to call it the accident. Some of you might notice that I mentioned, oh, since the accident, but not knowing what it was or not wanting to ask. The reason why I didn't want to mention, oh, ever since the stroke, is because that would make people, like, that would, one, break the mood, and two, it would make people suddenly pity me, and I didn't want that. So yeah, but I'm not hiding it. It's just that the other day I was telling one of the friends that I have had for 1 or 2 years, and he was like, wait, you didn't know? And he was like, wait, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, this was 3 years ago. And that's what motivated me to actually be like, what better time we will have to say it than today? Because then you will see that since this was the drawing that I was making for myself when my life changed forever, it matters a lot to me. And that's why it barely changed, because I went through it so many times and just I didn't want to change much of it because I already went through that the whole time with making everything as I would like. Because if I had this in real life, I would fucking wear it. Are you kidding? Especially these top with those sleeves. You're so strong, queen. Thank you. But the stroke only made things with the art thing and the depression that was incoming worse. Because of course, if I couldn't talk properly and I had to like go to a doctor to help me, etc., and do exercises and practice and get better little by little back to normal talking. It also happened with writing, and every time that I grabbed a pen to sign, for example, sign papers, it was all over the place. And it still kind of is sometimes, but I just write slower and that's all good. But that meant that it happened in June and until October of that year, like 4 months later, 5, I don't know math. I didn't pick up a pen to try to draw, and when I actually did, my hand was trembling, and I could, since I have drawn since I was a kid, I noticed that if I didn't draw slowly, I couldn't have a steady hand or anything. Like I could tell the difference much more than with handwriting, as crazy as that sounds. But yeah, eventually I tried to continue drawing. But the problem is that what I was trying to fix with making this art, like a therapy, like, oh, make something for yourself, all of that progress had gone to shit. And now my skill was lower, not on my thinking, but actually lower, because of so much time not practicing and so much like hand activity needed to be re-practiced again. So I still felt bad for like, I'm an artist that doesn't draw and stuff, and now I was feeling even worse because it was like I've forgotten everything of anatomy, I don't know how to draw, and on top of that, now I'm slow. So I had another bad thing to think about. So yeah, a year went by, same deal, like every time that something of art came up, I was like, I'm an artist that doesn't draw. I'm a disappointment. So a year later was when I had the idea of like, what if I started streaming? Because maybe streaming art would actually help me, because I would have direct like, oh my god, it looks so good, and not by myself trying to force myself to do art for 40 hours, 30 hours, sometimes more, and then just post it on Twitter and get a couple of likes. Because this way was like, oh, I will probably get like a couple more pushes to keep me making what it is, like keep me going and actually motivate me to show up, because I have to stream it and I have to draw, and it's not just me, I have some accountability. And the reason why I haven't drawn sometimes is because I didn't feel like it. But it's not just that I'm lazy. Nah, it's deeper than that, and now you know. But then a couple of months later, because in September I think it will be 2 years since I started streaming, in March of last year. Thank you, Barter. I was like, damn, everyone has VTuber models. They're so cool, but I am broke. What if I learned how to make one? And we started. Oh, I haven't been passing. This is the art that I managed to make on stream. And after every piece, and the people that were here could tell you, I fucking sobbed. Because it was like, it's been 2 years since I started and finished a full piece with background. And I would fully sob. Out of happiness of like, oh my god, I can still do it. But the problem was still there. I had the proof that I could still do it, but the problem was still there, because it's deeper. But at least nowadays I don't call my old art or this, like, this is amazing. I don't call it trash. It's just that, yeah, it's hard still. But yeah, I started to see what I could do for a VTuber model. I didn't know where to start because it was just an idea. I modified a little bit the design that I never finished. Like, I tried to finish it and modified it a little bit with the modifications that you have already seen, even though I have gone through with a lot more changes while I was making the actual illustration. But yeah, I decided to be a VTuber. You could always still do it, yay! Okay. The problem is that it doesn't matter if I can still do it, even though if I take longer or not. The problem is that I didn't believe it. And I didn't want to start to not disappoint myself, because I felt like if I disappointed myself, I was gonna be heartbroken. So I just didn't draw. And then I decided to make the VTuber model and see this pretty art. It was no more on stream. Because for a year, all my art efforts were, whenever, on the rare occasion that I felt like drawing, were all going towards this model right here. And on stream I just did a few pieces, a few doodles, etc. I'm sorry, art streams will be back. Now I finished the model, now I can make pretty illustrations like this again on stream. I know that most of you will be happy about that. Moist man, the view. Yeah, hold on, I can zoom in. The moist man. This was a doodle that Snoots asked for. Then we have Shua versus Nuudra? No, it wasn't Nuudra. What was his name? What was the name of the fire octopus? Nuudra, okay. I was thinking maybe Nuudra was the big fish, the black flame, yeah. But his actual name. But yeah. And oh, Riku is here. Riku is here because I started watching her a year ago or so, and I have studied the shit out of her rigging streams. Both her and a couple more that I can't remember names. I'm the worst at names. And now with having had, I was gonna call it the accident. See, it comes in built in. Ever since I had the stroke, I have a little bit of trouble with memory. So that's why I keep forgetting a lot of things. What my friend, the one that I told not long ago about my stroke, the one of like, oh, you didn't know? He was like, you went from superhuman, being able to multitask and do everything, to just a normal human being. That forgets about stuff and stuff like that. And I just found it funny. But yeah, the actual VTuber model I actually started on stream, but then not long after I was like, maybe I should keep this a secret. So I didn't have the accountability of like, oh, I have to show up. I can show everyone while doing this. So it was extra hard. But I did it! Look, it's here! Your art is amazing, has always been amazing. I will just be getting even better. Thank you! You did it and it's awesome, yay! Well, now you see, these were she was gonna look like this. Compare! How far we have come! And then we went into full color test. A little bit sketchy. You can see here, sketchy. You can see the ideas of the toggles and stuff. Her trying to keep it a secret closer to the end was hard on her. She always wanted to show spoilers and leaks, yeah. And then it was time to make it cleaner, to separate every layer, to start what's the word? Rendering. To start rendering everything. And you have already seen all of these up close. Oh, there's a close-up of the tablet. Now it doesn't have this top half, but it's basically this. You will see it later. And then it was time to start rigging. And I found it funny to put this here, because when you put a PSD, like a Photoshop file of art for starting rigging, it looks kind of like this when it's complicated. It had from 600 to 700 layers, and I didn't try to have more or less layers. It's just what happened naturally, trying to do all the stuff to make what I wanted to make later. This made me immediately think of Meowth with the gold thing. Why do you think there's so much shine? That looks like that underneath. Like, look, that's what moves to make the necklaces shine. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Okay, so after that, I have a couple. I told you that I was showing my mom and I was showing my friend Kima, who knew about rigging. So that's the only people that I showed through the entire process, either to ask for stuff or to be like, oh, does this look good? Does this look nice? I must simply trust the process. And I got a couple of clips. Sorry about the quality. It's just my phone on my camera. Like pointing at my my screen. But I have a couple of clips that I chose from the hundreds that I sent them to show you. But yeah, spoiler alert, there's gonna be some cursed stuff in here. As you can see, the first thing I did was the eyes, then I went with the mouth. Yes. I chose the most cursed ones. But this is what rigging looks like. You gotta do everything. You gotta make like that. At one point, she was like this. And I still find it hilarious. Hi Tenebris, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. You arrived in the most cursed part. Welcome in, everyone. You don't know how much I laughed. Like, look, this is the first time that I made the earring, the shiny earring. Of course, without physics yet. Like, the physics are the jingles and the movements. And this was when I was doing the hair, still not fully polished. Oh yeah, the stars also grow with this moonlight. Thank you so much for the follow. I hadn't seen what these looked like. Oh, yeah. Before the hat was fully hat, it was a gnome. And the pain of the hat, it was the one that took the most time. No, I'm not making the gnome hat a toggle. No, I knew it! I knew you were gonna ask for it. If I had that as a top, like a redeem, I would make it like 20k. 20k points. It would be easy to make, to be honest. And yeah, this is part by part how I made it. And 20k, you say, takes out wallet with 100k points from me lurking. 20k perfect. See what I mean? Oh my gosh. And yeah, then we go back to this. And since I'm a one-person team and I have to do everything, I have some things that are still in the works, and I ask you to be patient with me. But there's new emotes. Now I know how to animate. I can make animated emotes finally after 2 years. The Sky 2.0, which the Sky people are probably excited for. I have new outfits in mind. Thank you for the follow! And I have an illustrated, animated starting soon screen ready on sketching phase. And yeah, art streams will be back. But yeah, that's everything. Let me get back to this. Yeah, that's it. I hope you enjoyed. Oh my god, 2 hours. I actually wasn't as slow as I thought I was gonna be. No, as fast as I thought I was gonna be. I hope you enjoyed. No, don't scatter. We're gonna play an indie game now. Actually, maybe now I can say what it is, because we're gonna play it soon. Right now I'm gonna like open the Sky and do the like turn on the redeems. Never mind. And go to the sky and do the stars from the people that just subscribed, so you can see my pen in action and my tablet and a little bit of the sky in case you don't know what it is. And then we will play, and we're gonna be playing Journey. I have been wanting to play it. It's gonna be my first playthrough, and I'm gonna try to do it in one sitting. If it gets too late or if I get too tired, we will do a second stream to finish it, but yeah. And yeah, let me change in case one of you hasn't seen the new transition. Haha. And there is the tablet, and then I can go like this and like this. And let me take off the mood light and open Photoshop. Take off this and take off this. Yippee! Now we open Photoshop. What's that? Oh my gosh. Stream stuff, sky. And this should be working just like every other day. Nothing new should be going on. That was cool. Thank you. And here is the sky, just as we remember it, because the Sky 2.0 is still in the works. Let me see who was the first. I think it was C. Yeah, it was C. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. If I have seen a lot of people that have had to dip out. You're so amazing and hardworking. I'm off to take a nap. Have a good nap. Yeah, poor Americans, they have had to wake up super early. Go take naps. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. To all the people that had to leave and all the people that have to leave right now. What was I gonna say? 5 hours sleep to wake up to a 5-star model. Yay! Only 5 stars. Nap time. Also, I'm sorry that I missed so much in chat. It's just that I had to yap for so long and so many of you were talking that if I stopped to read like everyone in chat, we would have taken 4 hours. And I want to sleep today. So excited, couldn't sleep. Oh, I slept like shit. I think I slept 6 hours. You cute, thank you. Let's see. Let me show the names. And C is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's becoming 1 year and 6 months star. If you don't know, like if you're new here, the sky is basically somewhere where every person that has ever been subbed at least once becomes a star, and every time they resub, it doesn't matter if it's on a streak, their star grows a little bit. And we have 2 black holes, which was actually a special redeem. we are gonna have different ones when the Sky 2.0 comes out, and that's what it meant, that it comes with redeems, with new redeems. And all of these drawings are actually constellations. We also have a redeem for all the constellations. Actually, before I start doing this, let me turn on all the redeems. Word of the day, good day gentlemen, save check, angry cat, hug, .x stopped working, tennis cat, tada, ha, Silvery, jump scare. I had to add a different noise for the jump scare because I'm literally almost immune to it again. Loading, chippy chippy, speedy. We're gonna leave doodle time off for today. Then we have add constellation, and we have that. All right, and then we have the Amethyst Witch, which is the original one. Don't use it when I'm like this, because it won't do anything. You will waste points. We have the Ruby Witch, we have the Quartz Witch, we have the hat on and off, we have the sleeves on and off, and we have the cape on and off. Those are the new redeems. Alright. Back to bed for me, but congrats on your model. Yay! Thank you! Where Angie Cat? I turned it on, didn't I? Yeah! It's supposed to be there, just refresh. Okay, so I made Z. Then who else was it? We had C, we had Kima, who's turning into an 11. This is Kima. 11. Duplicate. Whoa! What happened? This is number 15. Okay. Whoa! Keep. Ta ta ta, and we delete the other one. The cat is so bright. Oof. Tech, I think yours I'm gonna make it off stream. Because I would have to get onto making the black hole, like the next level of the black hole. And I don't wanna... If I wanna finish Journey in one sitting, I don't wanna spend too much time on this. That's a gifted, that's a gifted. 10 gifted. That's gonna be... Oh yeah, how am I... Oh my... Oh! It's the first one! See? The first redeem! Da 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 da. We have meta. You know what? I will do all of this off stream. Because I'm gonna be more calm. I'm gonna have more time. And yeah. But you saw what it looks like with the tablet. Okay. Then let me go back to just chatting, actually. Now I have a place to be in between, like, painting and gaming while I open the game and everything. You take your time, yeah. gifted are in your DMs as well, so you can do them later. Thank you, Tech! Yippee! Thank you. It is very hot today. What temperature are we on? 32 degrees! Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I am gonna go to refill my water and to refresh myself and ventilate the room a little bit, like 5 minutes, and open the game. And when I'm back, we will play Journey for the first time. How is the music? It's fine. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Bye.
You don't need to think this, jump into me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a killer, pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. I don't need no.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I could try to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold you, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through?
Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too.
So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby, I can see it on your face.
I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Oh, so suddenly, you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel your heartbeat is pouring. I'm a jet like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away.
It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't believe, don't you be like that. I will love you forever. If you don't believe in me, yeah.
You could be with anyone, I could be with anyone. You're here with me, you're here with me. You could be around, but
You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around, but you could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me.
you could be around, but
You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. Here with me. Said, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you only believe me, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't believe in me,
you could be with anyone, I could be with anyone. You're here with me, you're here with me. You could be around, but
you could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around, but you could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me.
you could be around, but
You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. Thinking in my past, thinking in my dreams. The music I was young and dreaming. I'm so fast, and I don't believe. And I don't believe. Thinking in my past,
I'm back.
thinking in
Hold on. Okay. Control G. Hey! Hi! I'm sorry I took longer. I managed to make my room go from 32.2 to 31.9. And I got some fresh water. But let me get the cable for the controller. And we go to open the game. And if everything is okay, it should open right away. There we go. I was about to say, why isn't it opening right away? Okay. It's gonna be my first time playing a game on computer with the PlayStation 5. controller. Okay. Pa, 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 pa. Okay. All right. Then we connect this. And does it work? Yay! I had to go, like, yesterday was when I like installed it and everything. And for some reason, even though it said, oh, this is compatible perfect with the PlayStation controller, somehow it wasn't working, so it only worked when I activated Steam Input, which keeps the buttons the same. I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay. Time to get sand between our toes. That doesn't sound pleasant. All right. The options should be fine. All right. The volume. Hold on. I didn't check the volume. It might be a little bit too loud. Right now there's nothing like sounding. There's just some white noise in the back. Let me put it like I put the rest of the games. And let's see. Oh, I missed the raid. Thank you, Tickle. Also, yes, there is where you guys are. There is chat. All right. So let's just start, I guess. I have never played this game or watched gameplay of it. I know it sounds impossible, but I managed to stay spoiler-free all these years. The sound is so pretty. How's the volume? Let me know if you guys want me to raise it a little bit, because I can still raise it a little bit. What's the game? It's called Journey. Very famous game. It's an indie. We're gonna try to beat it today. It says it takes from 2 to 5 hours. I am matching with him. Why does it say that I have an Xbox controller? What do I do? Start walking? How? I can only move the camera. What? Huh? Okay, good stream. Let's wrap it up. No, I want to play this. What? That's the entire game. Just pan the camera. I mean, it's pretty and all, but oh, I had to get behind him. That makes sense. And then that is for moving. I imagine we have to go to that. It's the only thing that there is. Okay. I have wanted to play this game ever since it was only on PlayStation. Now I have PlayStation, but I already got it on Steam a while ago. There's the name of the game. Okay. I have heard so many good things about this game. Haven't met anybody that didn't like it, so I have high expectations. It's awesome. I'll see for myself. The sound of, can you guys hear the sound of the cloth? To fly. I can only do it once, so it's like a jump. And I can do it. I can only do it when near those things. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, they look like the scarf. Well, scarf. The thing that I have in my bag, but broken. So my mind instantly went to dead people. Okay, can I take them with me? No, I can only take the charge from them. There's more here. This reminds me of Sky. I haven't played it. I see. There's a lot of ruins. I'm gonna go to these ones first. What's exploration? Nice. So many dunes. I'm not gonna lie, playing this game is very fitting for how hot it is right now. I can hold it. What is that? Okay. Is this loss? Loss? Sky Children of Light. It's a free game on Steam. Never heard of it. I wanna see if there's something up there. I don't think there's gonna be anything, but I wish I could run, but I imagine they will teach me later. Also, it doesn't seem like I will be able to get up there. I can glide! Woohoo! I saw like cloth on the sky. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there without a cloth. Well, I knew I should have kept some with me. So I am full of sand. Okay. Cute new model. Hi! Hi, Hikari. Thank you. She's alive, finally. So many clothes. I can call them. Oh, I see. And now I imagine I can try to land in here. Wait, did it get longer? Yes, it got longer. So each one of those that I find. Wait, can I do it from here? Now I can fly a lot more. Okay. This doesn't look like the one that I found. Let me see if there's anything else nearby. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So... and I do this? Oh my god, I meditate! That's so cool! Oh, birds. Oh wait, that's the thing that we found. It was people like horizontal, like laying on the ground, I guess. Or dead? What the fuck happened to my cape? Story time. Okay. Wait. But there's one missing. I see someone there. Tell me something. Does this mean that I can find another one of those in this area before going through this door? Because it seems like it's a point of no return. And I don't... like, if it's one that I can find before, I want to do it. Okay. So then we have to find that. I'm not gonna try to complete it, but that feels a little bit too obvious that it's not okay to leave it undone. Whee! Especially now that we can fly. Okay, so... Oh, it's there! We don't need to go back. I mean, to go far. Okay, so come here. Because I can just jump. I don't need to go all the way up. Yay! By the way, are you online or offline mode? I don't know. I didn't see an option to turn that on or off. Options. See, there's nothing. There wasn't an option. Maybe they will ask me when I get to that person. I love how he sits. Oh no! Come here. Let me go up. Up. I need a big jump. I need you guys' help. Yay! Okay. Oh, wait! We went back to search for it just to not do anything. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. It just means that I got all the ones that there were in this level, I imagine. So we can keep going. You will just start a level and there might be another player like over there. Okay. I heard about that when it came out. Okay, so next level. Let me drink some water while the cutscene happens. Let's see. I already see one there. There's another one there. And I imagine there's gonna be at least a third. But also, what happened to the person? I guess I will find them around here. Okay, let's go down. Let's get that one. I don't know if it's cross-platform or I would have tried. You could? I thought it was just random, or that if there's nobody playing, they would put you with a bot or something. Oh, I heard a whisper. To be honest, hold on. It's so quiet. Oh. That I am gonna just turn it all the way up so you guys can hear it a little bit better. Because there's so many subtle noises that maybe you're missing for having it at 85 instead of at 100. You don't have access to my PS version anymore for some reason. Don't get put with bots. Okay. So if there's nobody playing, you just want to do it with anybody? The way the sand moves. So pretty. Okay, is this... Yes. Okay. I was about to say, nobody told me that there were gonna be enemies in here. I thought we were just on a journey. On a peaceful journey. I'm not ready to fight. Yeah, no bots. It's either a random or nothing. I assume because barely anyone is playing this nowadays, I figured the chance of us being matched would be high. Yeah, I am playing on Steam. If anybody would like to join. Oh, there's another one there. The music changed though. Oh, this is where I was coming for. The cloth. Watch out for the Sarlacc! The game is called Journey, not peaceful stroll through the desert. Always expect the sun to swallow you. What? Now I'm gonna have to be careful where I go. Go. My cape is very long. Let me wake up this. This one is short. Oh, there's something behind it. Okay, so we found two. Can I get behind her? Oh, it's one of these. A mural. Okay. Hold on, let me recharge. What? Okay. Every time the sound of these opening, but also it's weird that it's like machines. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, there's another one there. Three. You see nothing. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much. All right. I feel like I have to like transform all of these, like fix them. Wasn't that making... like a bridge or something? Yeah. Okay, so I do need it. Oh shit. Flashbang. Oh, I did it! But I need to go get that other shiny in the... Wait, isn't that where I just got a shiny? It's still shiny. Alright. Well, let me fix these on the way. Wait, where was the shiny? Oh, it was on the other side. Wait, no, I already got that one. Where was it? Did I already get it? Is there no other? No more? I don't know why they keep shining when I already got them. Well, one way to find out, I guess the statue on the end of the level will tell us if I missed any. Really? Thank you! Also, I'm glad that I did chose the red to be one of the few colors that I would have on the view. Because now I match the game. I was also thinking, oh, this is kinda Spanish flag. Get it? Because I'm from Spain. Oh, the music. It lights up. It's magical. Yeah, there were 3. I got them all. Okay, so we get through here. And get through here. And we meditate. Oh. Open sesame. Hi, Doria. New shiny model. The view lasted 2 hours. Okay. Also, you can let me know later what you think of the prices, and I will adjust for next stream. I think 700 was fair, but maybe some can be cheaper than others, or the cooldowns. The model looks so pretty, thank you! It took a year. I made the art and I rigged it myself. So pretty. Thank you, Z. That's... It's not a comet and it's not a shooting star because it's going out. It makes a sound. The mountain. It's a bird. No, it's a plane. No, it's... No, it's not Superman. It's shot from there. Oh, it sits if I don't move for a while. Also, this sand is kind of pink. You never did a slide to credit the artist and rigger? Oh, it was me all along. It was all me. Hold on, I can do this. It was all me. Oh no, but I didn't. Okay. There's something I forgot. I forgot to update the credits area for who I got the starting soon from. I got it pre-made and the stinger, etc. I'll do it after stream. Whoa. Okay. It's so hot. My skin is getting reddish. Oh, another one? Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Oh, it shook the little head. What are those called? It's not a comet. In Spanish it's cometa. A kite? Is it kite? Yeah, there is a free word of the day. Kite in Spanish is cometa. The same as comet. But hello, Toria. Also, hi, Cheese. I saw that you were here before, but I didn't pay much attention to chat. I couldn't multitask. But I saw you all there. We're playing as Tusken Raider from Star Wars. The what? Another one? Oh! There's someone. Is this one of you? If you're a person from the stream, do a little circle. cute. Why is he running away? No, we are going to the objective. More kites. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, we're going toward the mountain, I guess. Yay! Oh! Okay. I don't know. I don't speak Morse code. Oh, we're back to Amethyst. Thank you, Z. Oh, we give each other energy. I see. There's a lot more. Oh my god. Okay, I got it. I failed. I didn't even see it. Power of a Jolly Corporation. Yeah. It's so cool. Wah! I'm too far. Oh! There's a sandstorm in here. Okay. There's one up there. Oh, there's a lot of kites in there. Oh no! Oh! There we go. Okay, so we only got one. I don't want to move on. I want to find the rest. But also these ones are... If I meditate, can I just go back to the other ones? Oh, they left. Okay. No! It forced me. There was one on the other side of the building. I think now I could go back. Right? I mean, if I can't, it's okay. I just didn't want to keep them waiting. I didn't know that they could, like, move on their own. Yeah, okay, so I should be able to go back and 100% it if I want to. White version. I see that you guys have liked the colors the most. Yeah, see, we're still here. I can keep going. Okay, there's 3 more. So there was one in the other side of the building, you said? In the other side, like over here? Or over there? Seems like you wanna take me somewhere. Oh! It forced me to get on. I guess we move on. It's natural. Below statue things. Yeah. Oof, so hot. God damn. I'm sweating. Whee! Oh my god, this is so pretty. Whoa. Another way. Oh, there's one there. Can I? Please? No. Hi. Okay. So I can't call those from the... like they're floating. Will you help me? Nope. Now they won't help me. Okay. The person is gone. I don't know how the kites work. Do they want me to turn all of those on? Like to fix them all? And then they will help me? Seems like it. Now will you help me? Yay! With that many papers or cloths, I would need a ride to get up there. Yay! All right. Can I get a crumb of help, please? Poo 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 poo. Hello? Wow! Yay! No, I can't go that up. God damn! How am I supposed to get there then? Did I not have enough papers? Well, I keep calling them papers. they're little cloths. Oh no, now they're gone! Okay, they came back for me. Right? Help! Thank you! Yeah, I got there! Wait, is Leo hinting at a possible play of papers, please? I mean, I have it! I could play it! Oh wait, Tori, I forgot. Were you here to see Leo's hat? I don't think so. Because she just arrived, right? Okay, little guys. Little papers. I need your help. Help me go up. Yeah. Okay. The music. Whee! Wow. Oh. Oh shit. Wow. I wasn't expecting, like, it is a few years old, so I wasn't expecting the sand to look this nice and so pretty. But great surprise. Ooh. I see. Whoa, it's getting darker. The sunset, it's so pretty! What? Oh no! Seems like here there was only one. Okay. With papers, please? Yeah. Do you know what game that is? It's a game where you are like a worker at a border in a country that is very close-minded. It's about memory. I would need a shit ton of notes on that one. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the bits and all the subs and everything. Well, all the stars and all the Stardust. All the mods are gonna have fun later, sweeping the floor. The Stardust is glitter. See, the little star that holds Stardust is actually a jar, so that you guys don't have to sweep the floor so often. But when it overflows, someone has to clean it. And that's you guys' job. There's electricity. Or something similar. It seemed more like, yeah, energy from lightning. Yeah, I want to play Sword of the Sea. Maybe not when it releases, because I don't think I will have finished one of my current games by the time it does. But maybe after. Me when electricity. There was a sandstorm too. You know where there's gonna be more sandstorms? In Death Stranding 2. It's actually next stream. On Tuesday. 2 days to go. More exciting things. Actually, hold on. I can... There we go. Since that is my job. And this is cozy. And the tornadoes though? I don't know if there's tornadoes. If there is, don't tell me. That would be a spoiler. I will probably play it when it comes out. Yeah, I will have to watch your stream in 160p and look away. Nugget time. Oh no, it turned. It's the nugget. Hold on, I didn't drink water on the last cutscene. I need more water when it's summer. You guys better be staying hydrated too. Especially in this heat. Okay. I have never seen this game in my life. In your life? How can you not know about Journey? I haven't played it, but I knew about it. Okay, not that way. It turned off. Wait, I wanna go pick those up. Don't be afraid. Wait. There's a secret! There's a shiny hidden there. me see. In here there was only more papers. I keep calling them papers. They remind me of the papers from Kiriko from Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in a while. It's so pretty. It almost looks like algae in the underwater. What? I can't go in there. Oh, I see, they keep me up. Two. So now if I do this, I can go up. Hi! You waiting for me? It is almost like underwater. What about you? Oh. Yay! It is so pretty! It is the beginning of the R before joining the sky. Swell games look so pretty. Yeah, it does! Okay. Oh right, it seems like we have to go down. Is there something behind? Nope. Okay, suddenly this is more mechanical. I see that the machines are the enemy. Oof. Because they're always keeping the like the little clothes and the kites. Like incarcerated. I think you say it that way. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I almost choked. Is it gone? Okay. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Thank you, Kobe. I don't want to go towards one of those things. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be feeling like all of them are gonna move. I didn't know this was gonna be like scary. Oh my gosh. Oh. No! No! But did he break them? He broke them! No! I thought he was gonna like laser them or something. But no, it went through them. I was trying to check if it did a loop. Oh my gosh. Journey is a horror game, gotcha. I mean, I get scared of a lot of things more than... No. Okay, so all of them are that. No! Oh, almost. Almost. Oh no. Oh my god. No. I imagine I can die if they find me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Where do I have to go? Like, I imagine forward. Fuck. They crave the scarves. Yeah. They are fashion victims. I thought he saw me. Wait, did it? I can't remember if it glowed red when it saw the little guys. Like the little cloth. No. What's it? That one is gonna turn on when I pass by. Okay, no, it didn't. This one. Oh, there's a... Oh, I have to get it. Okay, one passes and there was another one. Is he gonna come after? Yes. Okay. Now we can go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. I got it. Give me a designer. Give me that designer fabric. It would look better on me. Okay. I didn't know I was signing up for this, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, I don't have cover. Is it coming? Is it? Okay. What about the other way? Okay. So, we gotta check the loops. No, no! Fuck. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. If I don't have enough points for a jump scare, damn, spoiled it. I'm safe. I did it. Okay. I think I'm safe. I missed one. That's good enough. Whew. Okay, water. Every time this cutscene, hydration. Oh, it got covered in sand. Mass extinction. I mean, but there's still a couple. Okay. We keep going. But then there was one. I imagine that is the white one. The one that talks to me. I don't know. Look how long and lovely your scarf is. Yeah, I hadn't. I was too preoccupied looking at the sentinels. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Sneak through the underground passage without tearing your scarf. Wait, that's what happens when you die? Your scarf tears? Well, I got that achievement. I managed to get away. Didn't kill you, just take parts of your scarf. I managed to get away, yay! Dodging skills. Okay, this looks like a temple of sorts. I see that the noise that I make, like the symbol, changes as I go. That's the one! Is that me? Okay, so I have to go... Oh, I see. I have to go, like... Get this one. Like I have to go by levels. Up and up. Let's see, if I get here, and then I call you guys, will you help me? There's a lot in there. Oh, I see. Let's go here. There's two! And all the kites. Wait, so it was me alone? Then that was me when I was with the friend. I imagine if I did it alone, there would be only one there. This is so pretty. Well, I can see... Oh, there's another one. Hello. So there was another one also on the passage, even though I was alone all the time. Wait. It's one of those, but made of cloths. Could it be, are these mimicking the machines, or are the machines mimicking this? Oh. Don't rush me, man. So pretty. Especially me, that I love Yeah, it's so cute. Okay. Oh, it's not a sandstorm, it's a snowstorm. I mean, makes sense, it's a mountain. I don't know why I wasn't expecting snow. Oh, I see! They're frozen! We can wake them up. No! Please! Where are those bombs? What the fuck? These look like the ones that the people from the scarves had. But they are robotic. And they kind of look like gravestones or something like that. Oh no! Oh, we have to... Okay, we have to use them. For cover. No! Yay! Hunker down, friends. No. Are we staying or are we going? My god. He's a little bit out. See, now these are real things. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a kite. It was frozen. Well, freezing. Oh my god, do you see? Look at the snow. There's a little wave whenever we do the singing. Also, I can hear the robot. So much detail. Come on, we're almost there. But that is a temple. It's not the mountain. So we will still have to go up. Yeah, this has been going quicker than I remember. But maybe I'm just very slow. It feels like a good pace to me. But also I wasn't... Like, sometimes I didn't go back for the rest. I imagine you tried to be a completionist right away. But it's too hot. Oh! Oh! Come on. Oh! Wait, they fought each other! So the machines were made by the scarf people. And they used them to fight each other. So did they bring their own destruction? Sounds like it. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Wait, where am I? Do I have to go all the way up there again? What? Which direction is it? I imagine this way because it's up. But it was getting frozen. Oh no. I have to do this part again. The direction is always the way the camera points at you. What? I mean... I could have guessed that, but I was talking about like without the handhelding things, like making sense. The up makes more sense than down because we're trying to go up. Oh no, now I have to do it again alone. It's way more sad. Your friend has left you, yeah. It didn't feel like jumping down and going through all of this again, and I can't blame them. You think I can get to that one? Yeah. It's way too hot. Okay, I'm gonna hold on this one. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna hold on this one. And then here there shouldn't be any more storms. You little kite! You could have come pick me up! The fuck? It would have been nice, like, if you happened to fall there. One of the kites picks you up and takes you up again. Would have been a nice little detail. Because going up is so tedious. Even though it already said that it was gonna be a hard climb. He's not lucky too? He's not being paid? I mean, but I saved him from freezing. He could have saved me from going through the storm. It's repaying in kind. Okay. Okay, so now how am I supposed to do it? Because even worse, now I don't have any papers. I imagine I can, like, go back here. Are the papers still here? Of course not. Because you're not supposed to fall. You got this, thank you. By the way, when I was getting ready, I did say to myself, I didn't say it out loud, I am beautiful, I am smart. I am champion. Wait, so... No! Ah, I see. I got it. And I said it and then I laughed to myself and I was like... Oh my gosh, so silly. But I did got this. I think I did pretty well. Everything went according to plan. There was no scuff. Oh no! Hold on. I don't have a friend. Okay. I thought about that in time. No! Please, please, please! Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay. I can't get on this one. Let's see, where are you guys? Okay. I hear one. What? Cover. The moon. Okay. Go to the next one. No. It doesn't seem like... That's a big cometa. no, I don't have enough strength. No. No, no, no! Fuck! I don't have enough strength to wake him up. I'm weak myself. Leo, if I knew you were going to try to visit, I would have left it. Oh no! Not again! Please! No! Ah. Get up! No! My scarf! It's so short now. Fuck, I only got hit twice. I don't have enough strength. Oh no! Eee! There's a lot of kites. And that fucking bitch is waiting for me to go. No! Hold on, see? Am I safe? Am I safe here? I still hear it. At least there's no storm. Do I have strength now that there's no storm? Yes! Okay. But not so much. They freeze instantly. Okay, it's that way. No! My scarf! No. Oh, okay, there's another one there. I didn't see it. Come on. Okay. Hello, Claude. I feel like we're almost there. Wait. I have a feeling. Is there something over here? No. But damn. Look at all that air coming up. Oh god, I gotta be careful to not fall. It's coming through those holes. Okay, so it comes from there too, not only from the side. Okay, hold on. Come on. Come on. Get to here. Okay. Come on. Eesh. Okay. Phew. Okay. No, what? It went through! What? All of you saw how I went through through that wall. At least in here they have a like a mode, like a way of going up for stragglers. There were no railings. No, there was a little railing. And I thought that would hold me. That's why I went directly to it. It just went through. Oh no. Lightning. Oh, there's another one there. Is that one my friend from earlier? Did he also get caught up? Maybe he failed somewhere. Or maybe the one I was with finished and they paired me with another. Doesn't matter. Oh no, so weak. I am honking. I'm not strong enough. I froze. Oh no. There's so many! So let me drink. My scarf! Oh my god. So pretty. I'm coming. Oh no. Oh no. Did I do it wrong? Wait. Oh my gosh. gosh. That was so pretty. My eye itches from crying. What? Wait, it's not over. Oi, my eyes. Wait! So that's what those were. Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god. That was so pretty. And it was like the perfect length. It didn't need a deep plot. It didn't need deep gameplay. It was perfect. What? In it today. Oh, and this is that's the companions met along the way. Aimless. Dr. Halagi. Slimol. Damn! General Aladdin. General Aladdin. Oh, someone without a name. In Smallville. And I imagine the one without a name is because they have it in private. It didn't feel like I was with so many. And now we go back to the title. Yay! Full loop. Hold on, let's go back to here. That was very nice. Hold on, let me close it. And let me play some music. That was so nice. It was short. It was perfect. I'm glad I chose that one. 'Cause in a way, this is the beginning of another chapter on my stream. So it just felt right. Oh, sorry. It was so loud. Yay! Okay, hold on. Ta ta ta. Okay. Let me put you guys here. There are no bots in Journey, even when it dropped on PS5 for PS3. The first time I didn't know other people could join, so I thought the companions were CPU controlled. Until I got one who was obviously a real person. I wonder, did I get people because I have PlayStation Plus? And if I didn't have it, would I have been playing alone? Or do you think it has online without PS Plus? You're playing on Steam. PS Plus. Oh yeah, because never mind. I was remembering that it was a PlayStation game before being on Steam. I'm sorry. Well, it feels like it's the perfect length, because 4 hours, 2 hours of the view, and 2 hours of game, and now we all get to go refresh and rest. Made a real magical feeling when I noticed they were real people. Oh. That's understandable. Let me take off this. Oh no! I broke everything! Okay. I refreshed chat. I'm surprised I've met so many. I only got 2. It didn't feel like I was with so many. I imagine when I was playing, like it felt like I was playing by myself. I was actually playing with someone that was in another part of the level. That would make sense. Like when I fell down, I imagine the person I was with went to finish, but then they must have paired me with another one that was still getting there, and I managed to catch up to them. I imagine those were 2 different people. Yeah, if you were playing the OG PS3 version, you could play online for free on PSN. PS Plus was for the games what for the games was extra. Oh, okay. I know that Death Stranding 2 has been said to have like the global like indirect multiplayer is gonna work without PS Plus. I have PS Plus for a year, so it doesn't matter to me, but Kojima is great for that. Because that is a big part of the experience on Death Stranding. Man, I can't wait for Death Stranding 2. It's in 2 days. Speedrunner Leo. I wasn't trying to speedrun it. I feel like I even told one of the other people that was with me. Well, I told them. I said, like, don't rush me. I simply went how it felt natural. It didn't feel natural to go back in some of them, so I was like, I can always go back later if I want to. Can't wait to be on the plane in 2 days. Hi, Katie! Can I stay, but I hope to be back later? Well, I'm gonna end soon. But good to see ya. There's always a VOD. I really love how the galaxies in red look like. Damn. Everyone better be freaking out at how amazing their model is. They were freaking out for 4 hours. They were. Everyone was so nice. And they were here keeping me company and supporting me. The hat was taken off. And the sleeves are Rakan. What a combination. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here with me. The sleeves. Yeah, Toria, you haven't seen all of this. Surprised nobody did anything to the cape the whole time. I mean, the cape, that's why I was thinking on adding like the cape to the hat, because you can barely see it. I was thinking about like making the toggle of like the hat off, also take the cape off, and turning the hat on, putting the cape on. Because you can barely see it. You can only see it on my around my hips. Can see cape better when the sleeves are off. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Wait, Toria, you haven't seen this. I have a mug. I imagine you have seen the cushion. And we have a pen for when it's art time. And it tracks my mouse. Yeah. The cap. The pen. Have you seen all the colors? There's only 2 extra colors. How does the pen look in white? Hold on, I will do it for free. Okay. And then we have the pen. Hold on, let me put you guys there so I can zoom in. I had to take the glove off in this one, because otherwise it didn't look natural, because as you can see there aren't as many layers in the toggles, so it would look weird otherwise. Like on the red, it didn't look weird. See? And I don't know which one like what color I will make next. But I imagine I want to do just all kinds of colors. I want blue, sapphire. I want green, emerald. Blue can have two. Blue can have light blue and dark blue. Even though dark blue probably looks too much like the amethyst, except for the jewels. Black? What would black be? Obsidian? Onyx, topaz. Yeah, I can make a lot of them. Maybe I can in the Discord, which we have a Discord, by the way. Onyx. Oh, okay. Onyx is black. Yeah. I can think about a bunch of colors, a bunch of jewels, or like gems, and make a poll to see which one is the most like wanted. And then just bring them in little by little. But yeah, now the little star that we have in the corner is full for the month. Thank you so much. And in a month it will empty again. But it looks so pretty. And it's gonna be the substitute, as you saw, for the little jar that I had before, which was really buggy. Hi Silicon! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We were about to end. Welcome in. But yeah, if you guys also have any suggestions of color combinations, it's endless. And I have a suggestion channel in the Discord for that. Sorry to drop in at the last minute then. Hopefully things went well. They went great. No, thank you so much. No sorries. I'm sorry for being ending. Thank you so much. It's really appreciated. How was your stream? But yeah. And I don't know what else to say. Tomorrow is gonna be a no stream day. And Tuesday is a very important day. The time is gonna be probably the usual, which is around the same time as today. Half an hour earlier, even though sometimes I'm late. I admit that happens more than I would like. And yeah, we're gonna be playing Death Stranding 2, because I got the deluxe edition to have early access 48 hours, and Death Stranding is my favorite game. I have played it 3 times, 2 of them on stream. So when Death Stranding 2 comes out on Tuesday, I am gonna be a gremlin. I'm gonna play that. So crack of dawn, be here for Death Stranding 2? Yeah. I mean, To be honest, if I feel like it, I might start earlier. But if I do so, I will probably put out like an announcement on the Discord like an hour earlier or something, so people actually can know and can be there without missing it if they want to see it. But yeah, it's gonna be great. I want to 100% the game. And yeah, this is it. The build went great. Nothing broke. I'm glad everyone was here. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you enjoyed the game too. Well done on an awesome debut. You worked so hard and it looks amazing. Thank you. You did awesome. Thank you. Suzanne, congrats. Okay, let me see if we have anybody to raid, because it only feels right. Let me check. Actually, I don't seem to have anybody. But also, since it's a special day, it kind of feels right to just end. I don't think nobody can blame me for feeling that way. You all have streams that you can go to if you want. So we're just gonna end here. 80, 100, hold on. That's running first platinum takes 100 hours. I didn't platinum the first one, but I did a bunch more on my first playthrough than in my other two. But Death Stranding 2, I wanna do things right from the beginning. Big grind. I mean, I'm not gonna be grinding it. I'm just gonna be enjoying it. And if I finish the story without having completed everything, I can always go back. And I will go back. 80, 100, but yeah. Was one of those grindy ones. How many hours? Hold on, I can check on Steam how many hours I have in Death Stranding 1. I played it 3 times, but how many total hours? Should be here. I have 121 hours. 3 playthroughs. Probably the first one was the one that took me the longest, because it was the one where I was taking like side quests and everything. But that would just mean more streams. Yeah, more streams. I know that I haven't posted a schedule for next week, but I don't think I'm gonna, because it would just be Tuesday Death Stranding, and the rest of the week blank for possible guerrilla streams whenever I feel like it to play Death Stranding. I'm not gonna play anything else unless I feel like it in a couple of weeks, but Death Stranding. And I'm gonna enjoy the shit out of it. I actually wanted to try, like I didn't rush the model, but I wanted to, like, since I saw that I was close to the end, I tried to see if I could debut before. So in my favorite game, Death Stranding, I have the model straight away, because when I'm playing that, I wouldn't be rigging or working on it. I would just be wanting to play or resting from playing. As VOD once said, I'm gonna want to play 12 hours a day of Death Stranding. And if I don't, it's probably because I'm not gonna be able to. Because I'm gonna be too tired. But in that game, I am able to just sit through, and I don't feel the tiredness until I close it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, Death Stranding. Monday, Thursday, Friday, possible Death Stranding. Yes, exactly. But yeah, we will enjoy the shit out of it. I know that it apparently comes with like a briefing of the story in Death Stranding 1. We will be watching that before like turning into the game. Like there was a screenshot of the beta. Well, not of the beta, of the game testing, where it was like new game, continue, options, the story so far from Death Stranding 1. So we will be watching that to refresh everybody's minds, even though we played it like a few months ago. But maybe you weren't here, or maybe you missed some of the streams. So it would be a good connection. Personally, I have been watching a bunch of people play Death Stranding to refresh myself now that it's coming. Death Stranding with a side of Death Stranding with Death Stranding for dessert. Forgot the appetizer of Death Stranding. With the delicatessen drink of Stranding Dead. But yeah, I'm so happy that it went so well and so smoothly. I was so nervous at the beginning, but I managed to say everything I wanted to say, show everything without nothing breaking. The game went perfect, was great. It was the best choice that I could have ever done. And everyone was here. And I'm so grateful for everyone for being here. I actually had a fear that I would be just talking to myself when showing it. I don't think you can blame me for having that fear, but I'm so happy that everyone was here. And I'm so happy that you guys enjoyed it. Oh no, now is when I'm gonna cry. No, don't cry. Happy tears. But yeah, I love you, Leo. I love you guys. Well, I told you my story today. If you didn't know it yet, now you know it. Streaming means a lot to me, especially for art. Even if I succumb to not wanting to art or not being able to art pretty often, I'm gonna try to bring back art streams consistently. Maybe I will have to change the time so I'm not that tired. Like instead of in the mornings, they probably will be in the evenings, like the rest of the streams. But we will work around it, and we will make very nice pieces, very pretty. And yeah, just enjoy. Thank you so much everyone for being here. And I guess I'll see you on Tuesday with Death Stranding. Are you ready? Thank you so much. Bye bye. I can do this.